Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up, Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
They'll run again with Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Here we go. Burrow from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he spins right by him. Down to the 10. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked!
It's one of those situations, Kate, where it kind of just felt, actually it looked like they just assumed that other group was not going to go after that block and just make a 7-0 game. You can never, ever assume anything at any point in this game. You have that sense of urgency to do your job, and they did not as that kick got blocked.
And And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jaylen Warren. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Play action here with Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Rodgers from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10.
First down, Warren. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Warren once more. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
At the 47-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll have it 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Hits him on the end route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet for Darrell Patterson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
He's tackled at the 40.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, Patterson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Boswell on for the field goal. A 57.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3. All is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's sticking down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 4-yard line. Defense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow to the air now. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
TJ Watt on the coverage.
Here we go.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Next to score, Bengals 13. Steelers
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Patterson running left. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Makes the grab downfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing again, Rodgers escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Again, Rodgers. And this one does not go far. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pockets for what's left of this half. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's this one to Freiermuth. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime.
A 20-yard attempt.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
On the return, here's Jones. Escapes a defender. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They're facing a 13-6 deficit as they take over. Off play action, here's Rodgers. Vacates quickly left side. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. On the handoff, Patterson. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Finds a seam down the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. That's a rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
You know, he never stared him down, but that was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield. Keep working as that shallow cross. Those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage. He
finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Brock, and look at the result. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. This is Patterson on the give. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A 6-yard gain brings up second and 4.
Right back to Patterson now. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. First down, and they go right back to him. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A gain of 19 yards.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Patterson trying this straight ahead. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of
Here's second and goal from the 6.
second and goal.
Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. Looking for somewhere. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
It's third and goal.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers down by 7. Fifth DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third and goal. He's back to throw. Cut near the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Patterson. A gain of 10 yards. Brings up fourth down and goal.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. This is a chip shot from the left hash.
Makes the score. Bengals 13.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Jones. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
Following the incomplete pass, second and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
1-1, ready?
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he has this down to the 34. The Steelers calling their first time out. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They'll try it right with Brown. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. That is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper.
Here we go.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. It just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. To the Dolphins offense, headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Slot man motioned over. Tua now from the gun. Completed over the middle. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is the Dolphins' first down. And off running left. It's Achane. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 44-yard line.
Running back set in motion. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has on the quick hitter. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop though, made it to 46. 3rd down.
A gain of 11 brings up 3rd and inches.
Hey, come on, two. Come on, two. Go ahead. 19.
Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
At the gun, Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Another Dolphins
gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Rodgers off the play action. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Cater Kobu there defensively.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Oh, and the ball is out of the end zone. Oh, no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety. Well, I've seen this happen a time or two in my NBA tenure, Brock. The guy checks in, jump ball, takes a dribble in the wrong direction, and then realizes what he's doing. That was an entirely new level.
That was a uh-oh. You know, NFL scouts will call it spatial awareness, and that was a failure of spatial awareness. Makes me want to, Kate, I wish we could have a camera right there on the helmet of that quarterback so we could all see the utter chaos. And then it's desperation. Well, and then unfortunately, it's total failure in the end.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is thrown towards the defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Blitz coming, Tua. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
Illegal blocking back. Return team.
All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tacked on even more negative yards lost.
Winds up and chucks this deep right. Wide open down the field, and he has it! There it is! Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers make it a one-score game before halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers cut the lead down to just 2.
Steelers 7. Chris Boswell
2-point difference as they send the kick away. Washington now to return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right in the 25-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First down, here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another drive from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again, here's Tua. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Warren here from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers from the gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. From the red zone now. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Rodgers set to pass. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Intended for Matt Fryerview. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
Got to manage 3 yards here. 3rd and goal. They'll throw again. Rodgers. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and goal. Boswell able to knock it through. And that's going to give them the lead. Now Boswell on. Send this away. Washington now to return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle just shy of the 35. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Connects on Crosser. so the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Dolphins almost took it all the way back. Oh, what a return down to the 5. So close, Brock. So close. If only he had another second. Would have had to pick 6, but as it stands, a lengthy return that should translate to a touchdown on one of the next couple of snaps.
Yeah, teammates going to make fun of him and ask for another gear, but I bet he's going to...
Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins push the lead to 2 scores now. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First down throw here by Rodgers. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Give him 32 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play action here with Rodgers. Headed out right. Escapes out to the left. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Blitz coming for Rodgers. Chased out to his right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got it away there. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Working quickly here. To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins kick the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a chance. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And the 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. 5 DBs out there for the Steelers. 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins with a 2-score lead. Fourth down, so the offense is going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And this will come from just inside his end zone. Collects this at the 35. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistake.
And that was probably their last gas. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. Pretty good field position waiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
44. Ready.
They're going to pass it here. Waller with the catch. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. It's a chain on the inside give. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Staying on the ground here with A-Chain. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running back motions right. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 3rd and just 2 to go. Up the middle they go with Madison. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Giving him 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they'll only find 1 yard on the gut. Second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
Quentin Johnson.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Running behind center with Harris. He breaks the tackle. And he takes it down to the 33. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
16 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets down to the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of
They'll come up on
19
first and 10.
First down, Chargers.
Working inside the red zone. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 9-yard line.
Herbert back to throw. Flush down out to his left. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Justin Herbert with a touchdown. Dicker checks out the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10.
Ready, alert! Lady,
Loading back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to stop it after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They'll have it second and 8.
250, 10.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Complete out to the right. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Brings up third down.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Zebra, set,
Running for the bunker with Williams. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the
We got
36-yard
first down
line.
here from the 36.
set, real right, 180.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. And of the gun. Here's Hampton. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First and 10. Here's Herbert. He drops it down to Harris. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Rams nothing. Cameron
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. Second and 3 now.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Stafford. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts. But throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. It's Stafford once more. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tyler Higbee. Incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Watch the bullet. Lady, hurry!
Stafford again. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. Oh, he's denied the first. Not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Third down, 1 yard to go.
Ready. At 80. White.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting the call here. It's 4th down. Going for it, it's Williams. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. He finds Johnston. To the house, touchdown LA! The Chargers get more points to end a lopsided first half. Dicker on now for the PAT. And no, they faked it! Got it inside the 10. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Just before halftime, get a timeout, take it.
17 yards.
We've got first down here from the 36.
First down.
32.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw it. McCoy nabs this one along the sideline. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
At the 46-yard line.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And he missed it. It's no good. So we've reached half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway.
Cameron Digger.
Digger all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in the game that has gotten out of hand. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
On first down, here's Stafford. Throwing the out route complete. He gets it forward a little into his 46. Stopped by Deion Henley.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Stafford from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. That one gains 7. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the rush today isn't there, then the other areas of the team pick each other up.
Intended target was his running back. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
For the field goal, a 68-yard attempt.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the margin stays glued at 20. First down from the 42. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
Herbert now, blitz coming. It's caught, that's Mike Williams. And they get this down to the 28.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They give now to Najee. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Second and 3.
Harris once more. He only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to third down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A.
And it's
Chargers, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out.
Makes the score. Chargers 23. Rams.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Whittington now on a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out.
Hey, 50, 180, 20 hot.
Stafford now on 1st down. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
That's good. We're on Rams. First down.
First down throw here for Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
19 yards.
Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Rams. First down.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
It's a gain of 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 36-yard line.
Stafford's going to throw once more. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's sampled with the first down yardage. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 29-yard line.
Joshua Carney out for the Rams field goal try. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Carney's kick is good. And finally in this 4th quarter, Brock, they're able to get something up on that scoreboard.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the pistol, they give to Harris. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Drawn up for it. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Okay, now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here he is, Davis, to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020. Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The blitz tracked him down eventually, but the effort to relocate outside the pocket bought him just enough time to get that out completed before somebody could put a lick on him.
He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Going right side, Harris with it. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Buying some time left. Big strike here to Williams. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made on the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They give to Harris from the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in a second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. Buying some time right. Complete beyond the marker. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action now with Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are stopped out of reaches in the red zone. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Najee takes this one. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Herbert from the gun. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Commanders in the dime set for this 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's got the 1st down grab. It's still going. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Harris goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one in the ground.
They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the big play gets them just beyond midfield. It's first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Daniels off the play action. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Chargers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves. I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle. Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Play action now for Herbert. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line.
First and 10. And they're on 17-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. He throws it deep to the left side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up second down. Here's the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So entering the locker room, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. The right side is cut by Samuel. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Options are open here. It's second and inches.
It's second and inches.
Daniels setting up the play action. Rolling out to his left. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about his third down.
I don't mind that play action shot at all, Kate, especially in this circumstance. The only problem is I think that defensive coordinator was thinking the way the offensive coordinator was, as they defended that pretty darn well.
That's caught for the first. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Daniels is going to throw again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now it's second down. To throw again, it's Daniels. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. So now it's going to be third and long. Third and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Gonna be some good old attaboys over there for that defense right there, rallying to the tight end. Oftentimes on third down, those tight ends move the chains. That was not the case as they pursued and stopped him short of the sticks.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12.
Running left is Harris. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First down.
They'll run with Harris. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and...
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. First down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10. They go with Harris on the run. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Herbert finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to get a Chargers a first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. First down from the 42. No run here with Amari on Hampton. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. A run here with Harris. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for lost yardage. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll throw, third and long. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. On first down, here's Daniels. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chargers get it back at the 35. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. This is Harris. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Washington calls it second timeout. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. They're going to pass it here. He rolls to his right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. Setting up for the kneel down one on third. Trying to get it on the keeper. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
Stop.
Here's Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Smith bringing this back. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. And a gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They pitch it out to him here. Has room down the left sideline. Into the red zone. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on return. They get to him before he came out too much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels. They'll throw first play here with Daniels.
Great when you partner with...
Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first attempt there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Dragon 60. Let's go now.
From his end zone, Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit block, and it's incomplete. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down. Robinson on the inside give. And he does not make it out of the end zone. Just couldn't find his way across. They contain him for the safety. So after the safety, we're going to see a free kick from the 20-yard line. Fields this one at the 3. And he'll have it up to at the 23-yard line on the play. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Down a run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Rams.
Here's the long back on the handoff. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, son. Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now run here with Blake Corum. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Our score reads 9-0. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Brings it in at the 12. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Back out on the Commanders, their second drive of the game. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession.
Ready? 7 5.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. At McLaurin with a catch out left. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play fake here. Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield even as he extended the play. And as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you could pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Stafford from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Getting out to his left. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 1st and 10 now from 46.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's incomplete left side.
Intended for Debo Samuel. Incomplete.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Couldn't find Debo Samuel on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
To the air again, Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Ready.
Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
Ready.
Trying to get it with the option. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Commanders get their first points of this game just before half. halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders cut the lead down to just 2.
Commanders set up. Gay to kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Covey now to return this. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Ethan Evans back out there. They're going to punt it away again. Commanders will Luke McCaffrey after the return. That return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, Daniels. Vacates quickly left side. He's keeping it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
that's good for a Commanders 1st down.
Here's Robinson on his own read. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
Washington Commanders 1st down.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2.
18, let's go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders jump in front now by 5.
The score, Commanders 14, Rams 9.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
Here's Smith on return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Out come the Rams on offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. It's his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Throwing the out route complete. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good. We're on Rams. First down.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Second and a yard at the 26-yard line.
Now Stafford again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Pickup of 2 here. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams trailing by 5. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Setting up to pass. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. And they pitch it to him. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Williams hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams have taken the lead late. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
And makes the score Rams 17. Commanders.
Not a team in the league that isn't working on specific 2-point plays throughout the week. And man, is it ever gratifying when you get a chance to run one and deliver. Proves everyone was paying attention in practice and in the meeting rooms too.
Eckler now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Commanders set to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
And a Washington first down.
Back to throw. Headed out right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Daniels now. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Daniels is going to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
19 take.
To throw. Escapes out to the left. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. He didn't get enough into it, so it just comes down shy of the crossbar. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than...
just can't let you
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories news as of late. A former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Walker on first down. And he gets a few on plays forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Darnold. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Will give up the gut to Walker. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 33. That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
In the red zone on first. And he's going to be touchdown right at the line, so no gain on the play.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Patriots.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Has it in close. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers off for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu.
Played at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. May now from the gun. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Has him on the quick hit. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll try it right with Gibson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Brought down by Ernest Jones. It's a pickup of 3. Brings
After
up
the
2nd
3-yard
and
pickup,
7.
it's 2nd and 7.
35-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Short pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
Gain of 11.
They gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Patriots first
Off offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. To the air on first down. May hits him on the out route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Here's May on first and 10. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Again, up the middle to Gibson. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up. Again, it's Gibson. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 6.
Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's a pickup of 6.
To throw, here's May. By his back, Gibson. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing is May. This one's caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Again, it's May. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Borregales connects, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots and Antonio Gibson back out on offense. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. May looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down to the 31. He has a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And the Patriots first down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, it's Gibson. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down.
The tackle made by Julian Love. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
May now. Throwing the out route complete. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up third down.
Gain of 7 brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third and 1. Here's May. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's May. Absolutely fires this one right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose and complete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up second down.
Crazy.
Back to the air. It's May. Bell on the catch. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
That's a gain of 7.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Seventh play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. And he could have a free play here. That's caught for the first. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. They got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Pretty important PAT here, Brock. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it! The defense is on it! Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races! At the 20. And not only do they get the block, but it's picked up and returned for 2 points. We've got a tie game! Unbelievable!
I'll tell you what, partner, I'm about ready to throw my board right out the window. This game has been so full of so many twists and turns and surprises. A blocked extra point return for 2 and a tie? What do we have in store now?
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with the game-winning drive.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
2-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
Gain of 4 yards.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks with a little more work to do to win it here. First and 10 now from the 46. Hand off to Walker from the gun. He's across midfield into Patriots territory. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Staying with Walker. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's
3rd and a lone yard coming up. To throw. He's got his man. This is Walker. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks jump in front late. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 9.
Here's Myers. now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Catch is made down the right sideline. A lot of mess on the move here. To the 10. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. He's going to keep it this time. Get some space around midfield. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Walker now from the gun. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here he is to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Brock, touchdown!
Touchdown, Seattle.
The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first, but you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25.
They're on 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Intended for Kendrick Bourne. Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And and there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder at both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos first down.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Dumps it off to his running back. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first
Double
down.
the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And that should be Seahawks football. All set to go now from the 35. Now an inside give to Walker. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 24-yard
Running with Walker again. And he drives that ball backward on a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now Darnold on the play action. Brought in. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. Walker crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker to touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Broncos head out for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Second and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment.
7-yard line.
We've set it down from the 37. Throwing on first down, Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Nix from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Down and 10.
Once more, it's Nix. He tries out the screen, dominant. And here's another shot made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
No gain on the
This
play.
drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score
got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Darnold hits his running back. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Offense is set, first and 10. And again, it's Darnold. Completed to his running back. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the red zone on first. Chased out to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. Charbonnet. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get 2, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They're down 13-3 as they take over. Next off the play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing here, Nix. Fits it through the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, puts some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the
Nix now on first and 10. Forced out to his right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. They'll throw again. Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 8 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. The give now to Walker. Solid block, and there springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. It's Walker on the give. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. About set, this is 3rd and 5. Throwing here, Darnold. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So out now comes the punter. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. So it's 2nd down coming up. Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Complete to Mims. And he's going to wind up in the red for this play, back at the 8.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow that it puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
Finds a seam down the middle. He'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24.
Gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Broncos.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Makes a throw again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him. It's still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Down a couple scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Called in by Dobbins. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flush down out to his left. He can run it. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Nix from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocked it free. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Once again, from the 19-yard line, it's 2nd and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Brought in. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed up.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Once more, it's Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third and goal.
Now to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they've got fourth and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen when these old linemen run off the sidelines, big fellas. They're not going to be too happy about not putting one run on the board.
And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. On the carry, it's Walker. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
It's second and inches.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. This is Walker on second. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. On third down, Walker. So the Seahawks took this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn through.
Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Give him 25 on that play. And that's New England 1st down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's the pistol snap to May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left hash.
A 44-yard attempt.
Borregales connects. Now game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Patriots 3. Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. Good work so far. He's got room. Has a hole left. Room to run. And he is gone. Touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Broncos 7. Patriots 3.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field in 2nd series of the game coming up. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, it's May. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Broncos corral it. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Extra point try now for Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 3.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Little play action. Here's May. Henry on the catch. Keeps himself upright. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. First down throw for May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
12 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal, New England.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. First down, May. Escapes the pocket. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Man in motion here. It's going to be 2nd and 3 when we return from our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Stevenson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. May now from the gun. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots making a one-score game before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. May will throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
You spend all week on 2-point plays. You get to your best option, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Getting out to his left. That man, it's Mark Mims. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 22 at that play. And that's good for Broncos' 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. Nix with it on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. The give inside to Stevenson. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Putting a receiver in motion. To the air on 1st down. May escapes the pocket. And May's going to have the 1st down as he slides to a halt. Offensive line fast.
That's good.
Here's May on 1st and 10. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. May now. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll throw it. It's his running back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell, sell, sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave a quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against the defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Decent gain here, but short of the first. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. He's making a bid for it. And Nix slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that 1st down. 1st and 10 from the 43.
That's good for a Broncos. 1st down.
The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops make for no gain on that 1st down play.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time left. Oh, nice adjustment to bring in that tip pass. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Back at the 46-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Cortland Sutton.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 14.
Looking to throw. The Escaped out to left. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. And his kick is blocked. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go again with Stevenson. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots facing a 5-point deficit. 3rd and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. Completed to his running back. And they are on him short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
Kid, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rallied. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Now try it now with Stevenson. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
4th down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. More importantly, for his offense to get a 1st down.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So 2nd down coming up. We'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
And 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They send a receiver in motion right. Now to throw. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 3 is 4th down.
Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Play is a turnover on downs.
We get it on the ground here with Dobbins. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
He's knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 3rd down, run by Dobbins. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. He has it at the 13. Nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. So to decide to make mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Chiefs, sticking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, and we just think of the greatest to ever do it. A skill set that's different than everybody else. Immediately, a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's the Chiefs' first down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. First down, and they go right back to him. So going inside the 35. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Tucker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Tucker on now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shipped that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A give left side to McCaffrey. Rolling into enemy territory. Racing down the left side. This play goes for 36. And that gives the 49ers the first.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Get set, get set.
On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. He runs it across. Touchdown! The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody off the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Jukes away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. They can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Third and long, they're gonna throw. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. Untied to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them 1st down.
49er 1st down. 1st and 10.
Purdy throwing here. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Chiefs' 44-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
36-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Purdy looking to throw. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Gain of 15 there. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
At the 22-yard line.
Now Purdy. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throw here, 3rd down. Kittle makes a catch. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie things up at 14. For maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Worthy now return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Taylor to return. get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Niners take
We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming in at a good clip, Rock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. My friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 26-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They stick with McCaffrey. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
Kate, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage, but it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a 1st down as close as they were to the sticks.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
1st down from the 42. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And that is exactly what you're looking for on 1st down run. He picked up 7.
The tackle made by Christian Fulton. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
49-yard line.
Now a give to Gurindo. Oh, he lost the football. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. And they send him out of bounds right as he was coming up to that marker, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 38-yard line.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49er 1st down. The 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. On the give, it's Gurindo. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers going for the win here. Second and 6 coming up here. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Cuts right. And he's going to be hauled down to the 2. That sets up first and goal.
He'll always sign off on it. When that particular call comes in the headset and the running back gets a chance to hear the toss is his chance to get outside quickly and let that athleticism shine as he dances through the defense.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with his first and goal.
Get set, get set. Right around, up.
Lorenzo can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
And goal at the 3-yard line.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give them 3 yards, and they're just inches away on third down.
So many offenses will script Kate their first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue the push for the goal line.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Boom, touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Nope. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here.
The Chiefs take over first and 10. At their own
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first to 10. Setting up to pass. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. To the air, Mahomes. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked off Ray Blankenship. And the Eagles take possession at the 25-yard line. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan to start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games and certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one out. They're barely on the field.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over as they intercepted for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Here's another carry for Barkley. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get his 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts now from the gun. Buying some time right. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles run out to an early 14-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. Spins out of one side. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be second down.
Leads to second and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
13.
And just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. That's caught. He found some space. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. Actually going to give him the 30 here. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
We feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time, the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And they can't connect on the deep look, so a couple of snaps to play with, though. We got second down.
Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Another throw for Mahomes. That's caught in stride by Rice. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. They crush it right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He will get to that 30-yard line before they step him. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Second and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Uh-oh, it's loose. Live ball inside the end zone. Well, I've seen this happen a time or 2 in my NBA tenure, Brock. The guy checks in, jump ball, takes a dribble in the wrong direction, and then realizes what he's doing. That was an entirely new level.
That was a uh-oh. You know, NFL scouts will call it spatial awareness, and that was a failure of spatial awareness. Makes me want to, Kate, I wish we could have a camera right there on the helmet of that quarterback so we could all see the utter chaos, and then it's desperation, well, and then unfortunately it's total failure in the end.
So they'll accept the miscue and take the yards.
Automatic first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move, hit it right. From the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be second down. Throwing is Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He's looking deep once again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. action on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Good, strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. We've set it downs from 37. Mahomes on first and 10. Forced out to his right. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. Working quickly here. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed it. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing out out of the shotgun. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. So call this a modest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 38-yard line.
They go play fake with Hurts. Connects on crosser. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That crossing route to these tight ends is so beneficial. It is at every level, but especially in the NFL. Okay, you hear this said all the time, and it's true. The windows in the NFL get smaller and smaller. That's why having a big target and a big tight end is so valuable. And those two just made it pay.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Hurts to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. An attack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. He's back to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And somebody finally able to push him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down.
Brings up
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Before they can run a play on fourth down, we have a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Find him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trailing by 5. They've got first down here from the 36. Throwing from the gun here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And his play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
He'll look to throw it. Brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4. At the Eagles.
Setting up to pass. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. He connects with his back deep down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Just makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate or force your hand early.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He'll air it out on 3rd. Getting out to his left. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on 2nd down. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the return so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling it.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's got it at the 24. And he gets him a nice choke on that return on the final play of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just the quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just a minute 54 now to play in our opening half, Brock. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Braden Mann on the punt.
Formation for the Eagles.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end half could make things even more comfortable. On the ground, begin to drive with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to the defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. So they're left facing third and long. Throw here, third down. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He makes the catch, but it's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 45.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, Purdy to throw. Hits him on the out route. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down in the red zone. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. He could try for some points going into the break.
That's a run that you'll take a result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt to that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Play action. Hurts sends it. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of target. First time this game they've looked to him. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Second and 14 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Now Hurts on third and long. He finds Dotson left side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Eagles, first down. 180. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. And again, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 34.
Hurts yet again. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. Brought to a stop there by the 11th pick in the draft this past spring, Mykel Williams.
It's a pick.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time.
At the
It's the
31-yard
Eagles in
line.
possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's Hurts. Now him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play
1 yard
is at least he didn't go backwards.
Second and 9 at the Niners.
Back to throw, Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Hey, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up fourth and long.
Field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within one score here in the fourth.
His neck there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can run either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep. Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, okay, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
1 yard. And the 49er first down. A gain
with McCaffrey. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Get set. Up.
Now again, it's McCaffrey heading right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
3rd down.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him, his coaches. Man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have, or maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, he just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 4-yard line.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The 49ers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
For the extra point.
Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's called down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. And this one won't be caught. We got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. They've got first down here from the 36. Throwing here hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a pickup of 6.
Hurts.
2nd and 4.
Gets it to him on the screen. Barkley, a first down and more. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 10.
As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win.
By San Francisco.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up.
Get set. Get set.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Open space inside the 40. Past the 20. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
Touchdown. 49ers.
On his Moody for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Eagles 10. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackle just beyond that 30-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. No luck on look to his back. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Now Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The timeout's taken out as we have one, possibly two snaps remaining in this ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And they make the tackle at the 38. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now within one score in the fourth. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always...
It's intercepted! That will do it! And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4.
Niners 24, Eagles 16.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easy knob. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Just can't let you
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Ajante Wester to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too. In the pocket, he's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Lamar now from the gun. It's his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Blitz coming, Lamar. Vacates quickly left side. This is completed downfield to Likely. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Pressure off left, and it's blocked!
Well, that's going to take away a touch of that early momentum they built with the opening drive touchdown. And just as importantly here, blocking that extra point should give the offense a little boost as they come out for their first possession, looking to match touchdown for touchdown.
Dameon Pierce now to return it. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
18-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans find an answer with their opening drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans literally won up that opening touchdown drive as they take a 7-6 lead here.
Kaimi Fairbairn in the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Now give it to Hill. And he's going to be encouraged out of bounds there with a pick number 4. It's 2nd and 6.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
We go right back to Hill. A lot of space ahead. Galloping inside the 40. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Wow, just sensational speed from back that. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. They tried a trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 30.
Texans set up nicely as they come to the line, 1st and 10.
19 Texans. 19 Texans.
From the gun, Stroud. Short pass brought in. By man, he's in the clear. Keeps it moving. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get on handoff, handoff, and pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans take a slim 2-point lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. Escapes the defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome in giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. The work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. They'll catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
On the click, right?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That one intended for Joe Mixon. So 2nd down coming up.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Complete out to the right. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a middle game with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Going right side, Mixon with it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Let's see how they attack his first down, partner, from the 45. Now an inside kick to Johnson. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. A handoff from Mixon, running right. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position play today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens, 3rd down.
Here we go. 18. What's up? Why, Tony?
To the air on 3rd and long. Hits his tight end on the corner route. He's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 32.
All right. 18. What's up?
Shotgun now for Stroud. It is caught left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Final timeout called by Texans. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
18.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Cut to the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
18. What's up?
Again, Stroud. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Unable to connect with his running back. It's 2nd and goal.
No. Look high.
Here's Stroud again. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. Tank Dell the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push the lead to 2 scores now.
21. Ravens 12.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Western on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game, just run this clock out. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone, but through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Man, in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing is Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Stroud to throw on first down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
13 at the 25-yard line.
Tony.
To the air, Stroud. Space pass at 35. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Fine in his back, Mixon. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third down, Mixon gets it. This gets the first and more. Here he goes again. And they take this in for the score. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His third total score in this game. What great stomp there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Oh, yikes. That two-point try was headed the wrong way. Just about everything going wrong on that attempt.
Ravens 12. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. They get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Hill again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The presence of those tight ends work both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. He's keeping it again. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Ready to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Texans' 11-yard line.
Changing it up here. Jackson buying some time right. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
He rolls to his right. He's got it. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Extra point try coming. This would importantly make it a one-score game.
The kick is good. Makes the score Texans 27, Ravens 19.
They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but got to recover this kick. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Running left is Mixon. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
It's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Enough now to Hill. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that one. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a nice of the dance.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Gain 15 there. And that's good for Ravens first down. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
First down, here's Lamar. Buying some time left. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Lamar off the play fake. That throw behind his intended target. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Hill now from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Well, the extra block, he sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. The Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
You know he was lobbying for his chance to try that kick, and look at what he was able to do. That is a new record. The longest kick ever made on an NFL field, and it really took perfection, Kate, across the board. The snap, the hold, he hit that ball perfectly to break the record.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Throwing is gone. His first throw is an interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. He brings this one back. Touchdown Baltimore off the pick 6. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down. Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
Greg Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
This is Gibbs on second down. He gets forward. That's about 4 yards. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
Throw here, 3rd down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know, what do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. It also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock it behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
a gain of 13 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Out of the gun, a give to Hill. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So it looks like it'll be second, maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Pistol snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. That's a short gain of 1. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And a Baltimore first down.
Now an inside give to Hill.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Flushed out of the pocket. An escape throw, and they're going to intercept it. Malik Robertson takes it away. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So the rare double whammy, Brock, is intercepted and there's offensive interference on the play, which of course they declined.
Yeah, we talk a lot about these receivers, right, having to fight through contact and play through penalties. Same thing on the other side. The defense is going to finish it, not just be satisfied with knocking the ball away, but actually taking it away.
Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Toss it to Gibbs. He's able to drive that pile back yard. That's Odafe Owe with the stop. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
brings up 3rd and 8.
Goff on 3rd. That's caught for the first. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
It's a gain of
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
first down. 1st and 10 at the
First down throw from
43-yard
Goff. Patrick with the catch. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That one naps him 33 yards, and he moves it downs too. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Again, Goff escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This is a chip shot from the left hash. So a one-possession hit dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait seconds longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Crosses midfield, still going. Along the sideline inside the 25. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions cut into the lead coming into halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And we're all knotted up at 10 after that interception was turned into a touchdown. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's caught after a game about 2. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll give it to Hill. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. And it outright. He can call himself. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Now it's Hill. And this is pushed ahead for gain of 5. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. They get 35 out of that play. And that will set up 1st and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Bails out of the pocket quick. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buying some time right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Lions get ready to return to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 21 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw it. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Well, they were lucky to survive that dropped interception, but the game's still on the line here. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
First down.
Here he is to throw. Throw left side, complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He get out of bounds for the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
14-yard line.
Running left. It's Montgomery. And a nice little run there. Gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost to bust those tackles.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Another one for Gibbs. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Throwing now. Throw caught by his running back. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win. Back to throw. They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Kicked off by Malachi Starks. They wanted that 3-point cushion. We all knew what they were doing. Be able to maybe breathe a little bit easier. Now got to keep them outside of field goal range, partner, because a kick would win this.
And that starts with a booming kickoff. Give them as long a field as possible before they can get that makeable field goal. From there, your defense has just got to rise to the occasion here in the last couple snaps of this game.
Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. A design run. Johnson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating. And
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10. They're on the 26.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's first and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
And 9 at the 27-yard line.
On the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he will get this inside the 30.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First and 10, on to Mixon. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Ryan Branch getting there for the tackle. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. From the red zone on first. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. C.J. Stroud the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. This is our last play of the quarter.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It goes tonight.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This is complete to Patrick. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for Texans. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. They stretch quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
On the quick, right?
Running back sent in motion. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Short pass, Bryant. Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's fourth down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Running for it, Mixon. Oh, he loses the football. And the Lions have recovered it. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on fourth actually works. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Okay, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed, but one mistake took it all away.
He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Shire on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Shotgun snap here to go. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's brought down after a short gain. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Third and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's Laporta again. And this does not get it. Looking short field, the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 5 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. Goff. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 28-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Houston.
A 28-yard gain.
Keeping it with Mixon.
First down.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
Back at the 47-yard line.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go. 18. Let's hit.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Move set it down for him from the 31.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Texans.
First down throw by Stroud. Into the hands of Schultz. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points in the locker room on this final play of the half. Now they send them back in motion right. Shotgun now, first round. Kiss is made in close. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Lions, nothing.
We'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Khalifa Raymond to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Kaimi Fairbairn at the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up at the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And they bring it down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalty say no, and it's got to come back. From the gun, Goff. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
First down, Stroud. Schultz with the catch. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it will be a first down, Texans.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Stroud to throw on first down. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end.
It's now second and 10.
And it's going to be second down.
5-yard line.
Here's Stroud again. Looking underneath here, Mixon. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to know.
And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's second and 14. And they're going to throw out of the gun. And they get to him again! And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play, because that was not good. Brings up third down.
Yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Here he goes, third and long. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He can That defense rallied, they responded, force a fourth down.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Up and cut from Fairbairn. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Lions offense returning to the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Now gone. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. He's about a yard short. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Trying to set this up quick.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, throw from Goff. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Got to the air now. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
First down, it's gone. Didn't hold it up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry of offense here.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Gone. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
To Jahmyr Gibbs.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 14 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
Goff on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first.
It's 4th down.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
So the Texans come away with a road win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
just can't let you
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Western to return it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And up down a hill. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, I could live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Blitz coming, Lamar. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, but it's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he spins right by him. And a great play does not get the first down. That stop came at the very last moment to bring up 4.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back, which shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. The right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards.
And off headed right. It's Hill. Rolling into enemy territory. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Handoff headed left to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, the Houston offense looks at Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Sprout of the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
All right.
A give left side. Here's Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You're not earning that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
On the move, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
19 Texas.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First red zone opportunity of the game now for the Texans. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. Bowling is Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans start off now to tie things 7-7.
Amy Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Wester on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. 1st down throw for Jackson. Well, the pressure Neal got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense.
And Hinton Jackson loses the ball, and the Texans have recovered it.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks.
Hopkins is holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 26-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaini Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's about 43 yards for him. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point So a field goal game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down play, nets at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Tony. Look at hot.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Complete out to the right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Give him 8 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
2nd and 10, Stroud the throw. Dumps it off to his running back. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Tony.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's at the 30. The 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. A give to Mixon up the middle. And second down only works out for a yard.
He's brought down at the 3-yard. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. On the ground again with Mixon. He wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. He's 4th down now.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans losing by 4. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Here we go. On 18, 19 Texans.
Looking to throw. And he gets over and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Down inside, give to Hill. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. And a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. And go right back to Hill. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S. Because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game.